Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
What up, players? Hello, friends. Right, I think... How are we looking? I think we're looking good. Seeing as I have this right now, what's that? Is that a little subby coming through? Thank you, Steven, for the 6 months prime. Thank you, champ. First sub of the day. You know what? It feels good to start the stream and already have a little subby coming through, so thank you. Thank you dearly. Ooh. Right, how y'all doing today? What up, Trista? Yeah, Final Fantasy again? Absolutely. Oh yeah, last week we didn't really play. I tried, but with the new patch, everything was just like... It just wasn't gonna happen, you know? It wasn't gonna happen. But that is all good. That is all good. Today we've got MSQ planned. We were going to try and raid, but we didn't quite have the numbers. We will try again tomorrow if we can. But hey, worst case, we just do another day of MSQ. But yeah, that's my plan at the moment. Smash MSQ, get to Dawntrail, get to the current raid tier, and see how we go. And see how we go. Try and find some kind of prog team there. Maybe with some viewers, maybe with some other streamers or something, who knows? We're gonna do a little Dawntrail push. Hell yeah. What's up, Ian? How you doing, dude? Right, cool. Sorry, guys. It's a few little messages. We get the numbers again eventually. People just need to finish with the initial Savage Pro. Yeah. Definitely. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we just have to pause P4. We're very close to a kill. What are we at? Like 15% or something? Super close to a kill there. It would be a shame not to get that kill because we worked hard for it and we put in a lot of work for it. So Yeah, cleared the tier yesterday. Congrats. I've been seeing people been getting it done. I think Zeem's got it done the other day as well. Just right here, meet the Yans. Who the hell are the Yans? Who the heck are those guys? You haven't looked at anything? No, this time I didn't. I got offered to cast for it this time, but I was like, you know what? I'm actually not gonna cast for it, because... And I think it was a smart decision. It was over in 17 hours, right? I don't think it's worth casting Savage, right? Not for me, anyway. Yeah, it was crazy. I heard, flipping... You know what? I won't even mention. It doesn't even matter. But, yeah, it was over quick, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna cast this one. Maybe, like, maybe when I'm caught up, maybe I would consider casting all of them, you know? Oh, big. But maybe when I'm caught up, I'll just cast them. Because then I probably, like, then I'm not going to be blind cooking stuff, you know? Because I'll be relevant content. So maybe I'll do that then, when I'm caught up and get back into that then. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Dude, I'm trying to convince all my WoW guildies to come and play WoW SOD, Season of Discovery. Trying to convince them. Trying to get him to do it.
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Gotta convince him up. Yo, what's going on? Decadence, thank you. Thank you, champ. For 21 months. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. How you doing today? How's your weekend? Dude, what a bummer of a race, huh? What an absolute bummer of a race. Terrible. Terrible race. Good on Max, though. Can't believe I woke up at 6 AM for that. It was crazy. I went to bed at 1 AM, woke up at 6 AM to watch the race. I went back to sleep like midway through. You got to like lap 23, and I was just like, oh, this is just, nothing's happening. No one can overtake. Like, people within 0.6 of a second of one another and unable to overtake across multiple laps. I was like, okay, this is just, I'm not watching this. I just went back to sleep and I just listened to it. And, yeah. Yeah, lost track time and everyone went conservative. Yeah, and no safety cars, so there was no like room for really expressing much in the way of strategy. It was. But it's one of those, you know. It's one of those. I just want to see Yuki do well, and I mean, he did okay. Yeah, pretty standard time for Savage. Previous here was an outlier and over very quick. Yeah. Well, wasn't the last one under 24 hours, and then this one was under 24 hours? I thought this one was just as quick as the last one. The one we just had was like 17 hours, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, tired, rated too much. Feeling good? I'm feeling great, dude. I feel good. I feel good. I got a good day today. I've got to, my brother's visiting. My brother's coming over from America visiting for a few days, so he'll be here. I gotta do a stream, get to the gym, do some editing. Yeah, it feels good, dude. Feeling good. I am grand. And what up, Frost? This tier's a rough one, yeah? Wait, you think? People have been saying, this is quite a hard tier, right? Like, this one's actually been quite challenging. But people have been saying it's really good, though. So, I'm very interested in checking it out. Yeah, there's DPS strikes in 7 and 8. 6 is a huge PF wall. Not that difficult, just different. Interesting. You mean, like, not the traditional Final Fantasy design, or what exactly? Brought back stuff they haven't done in years. Oh god, we got twisters. We got twisters. Poor telegraphing, maybe? Yeah, different design, interesting design, feels faster and less puzzly. Very fun to play. Ooh, okay. Hey, that sounds nice. I don't know about you guys, but I like when I get onto a boss and I get into that rhythm and you get into that sort of like, that flow state, you know? That flow state where just, you just dodge in here and duck in there and dive in here. And pew 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 pew. Doing DPS shit. And you just feel like you just got that rhythm down and you just feel fantastic. I love getting into that point. Right, M6S is the most WoW type fight you'll see in modern FF. Okay, interesting. Okay. So yeah, that's what I was curious on. Is it more like a WoW style thing, or is it more like a, yeah, you know, what kind of angle is it? But I mean, when people say WoW style fights, I think they just mean that there's no set locations for resolving. It's more like just use your eyes and adjust, you know? 60% of M8S, tired. How much have you been raiding? How much have you been raiding each day? When did it came out on Tuesday last week, didn't it? Yeah. So it's been one complete week, yeah? M6 took my static, 1/3 of our total through pause. Ooh, so let's imagine Fruit took what, like 800 pulls? So you're saying M6 took like a couple hundred? Like definitely a couple hundred, yeah? Maybe 200-300, somewhere in that region. M5 and 6 on 3-3-hour nights. Okay. So 9 hours of raiding to do the first 2 bosses. How do you guys feel this raid tier? Because there's a lot of discourse, right? There'll always be a lot of discourse. And people... Like, I definitely feel like top-end players will be like, oh, man, this is so easy, or, like, whatever. You know, they'll complain about, like, oh, it only lasted, like, X amount of hours, and blah, blah, blah. But the average player, that's what matters, is the average player. And this is what I talk about when I talk about the Race to World First for WoW and FF, is like, who gives a shit what the top 5 people are doing? Who cares? That means nothing to me. But the average player's experience is really important, yeah. And feeling like you're clearing at a reasonable pace for the average group, I think, is important. Personally, this is the best raid tier since I started raiding. Got 2 sets of clears, splits done yesterday, and it was hard as nails. That's dope, Remy. Love that. 4 8-hour days and 3 4-hour days. Okay, so you raided every single day for a full week. 4 8-hour days. Wow, okay. See, that's the kind of shit I want to be doing. That's the shit I want to be doing. Yeah. I want to get into Dawntrail, man. You know what? Flip this thing. Let's get flipping. Let's get flipping going, man. Let's get flipping going, man. The 7th fight curse? Okay. Average PF group will not clear M6 for a week or two, I think. For a week or two, I think. Okay, phase in particular that's hard will get squashed by gear. Okay, that's. How do you guys prefer fights to be? Like, do you prefer for gear to naturally outpace a fight? I think that's the only way you can do it, right? Like, nerfing it is lame. Right now, okay, so to put it into perspective, in WoW, the 6th boss right now, there's 8 bosses in the raid. The 6th boss is a major wall. My guild killed it on Sunday. And, you know, so I did get the rank 1 Feral Druid log. Just saying, that's 2 fights in a row now where I've gotten the 100 percentile log. You know, I am him. I am that guy. I am him. Getting 100 percentile passes on clear, on first time clear, you know, just saying, big deal, coming through. No, but, people are really waiting for them to nerf that fight. And there was a chance, we didn't kill it last week, and there was a chance that we were gonna, so last Monday, so a week ago, we didn't kill it, but we should have, but we all played pretty poorly. Myself included, absolutely. And so then Wednesday reset happened. We didn't raid Wednesday or Thursday like most guilds do. Some guilds raid on Friday. We didn't raid then. We raided on Sunday. So our next opportunity was Sunday. So there was like almost a whole week going by between us not killing this boss and then fighting it again. And we probably lost quite a few world ranks from guilds that like got ahead of us, and I was praying that they weren't going to nerf it, because if they nerfed it, then we would have really been overtaken by a lot of guilds who weren't as close to a kill as we had been on the Monday, but then sort of would have jumped ahead because the fight would have been nerfed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that they didn't nerf the fight, but in WoW, that's a lot of expectation. You get to a really hard boss, and you go, oh man, they'll nerf this. Alright, let's just wait until they nerf this. It's really bad at kind of way to... I don't like that. I like... Gearing is a good way of doing it. Like, if you can outgear a fight or whatever, or to some degree, like maybe outgear a DPS check or a heal check to some degree. Because naturally as well, like, you want a fight to be good on first clear, on prog, but then you want it to be, like, infinitely easier on farm, you know? You want farm to just be like, we're just passing here. We're just here to pass, and we're here to just farm some good loot, but, like, you want farm to just be smooth sailing. Yeah, is there a reason for 6S to be nerfed? Oh no, definitely I'm not calling for a nerf, but I'm just saying, like, it's good that gear will be something that can, like, alright, people are struggling on this fight right now, but gear will help with it, and then it's like, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. As a top-end gamer, we did hardcore hours for the whole week, and it's definitely not too easy. Wow, yeah. You know, I think the biggest thing for a lot of people is, like, I think a lot of people, they struggle with high, like, the high amount of raid hours, you know? I think that catches people out. Like, a lot of people can play at a high level, but then can you play at that high level for 8 hours a day, every day for, like, a full 7 days? Not everyone can, you know? So that's a skill in and of itself, you know? And realistically, the only way you get to really develop that skill is either being an absolute degenerate. I was going to say loser, but that's too mean, you know, mental health and everything. If you're an absolute degenerate and you're like, you know, you don't have a job, or if you're like a streamer and it is your job, or you're just like 17, you know, and you're like, I got school, but like, who cares, you know what I mean? We're in 12 hours per day. Oh my god, still? You're still, or is that coming to an end now? And what up, Riot? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, dude. We're doing some Final Fantasy 14 today, my friend. Week 1 tight challenge is great for me personally. Love having to play near perfect to kill, but for a lot more casual groups, it's too much. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's important to recognize different skill levels and stuff. You know, like different groups of players are just not. You know, they're either going to be built for it or they're not, and that's fine if they're not. Requires M6S requires a skill set that's never used. Once people learn and videos come out with guidance, it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, Frost, that's a really nice point. Yeah. We all took 7 days paid time off. No, but you can't practice that, right? Like when you take those 7 days off, Remy, you need to be ready to go every day, you know, 12 hours a day every day for those 7 days. You can't practice that skill in the lead up to the release of the raid. You know what I mean? It's you have to be ready there, already ready to play well for 12 hours a day. So that's what I'm saying, like it's not something that a lot of people can practice. It's normally like either young adults, like 17, 18, maybe at uni or whatever, and they can take the time. Or you're unemployed, or you're a streamer. You know what I mean? It's hard to practice playing well for 8, 12 hours a day at a high level, you know? It's hard to practice that skill. So I think it's hard for a lot of people to get it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing but work, sleep, and raid, and we were pushing it to the wire. Yeah, that's intense, but it can be really fun. It can be a great time out of your year where, like, I mean, either taking paid time off for a raid could be pretty sick. Like, that would be pretty dope. But, it can be a pretty, like, I remember when I was working, you know, my 9 to 5s and stuff, and I'd always look forward to a new WoW raid. Obviously, this was before I played FF. I'd always look forward to a new WoW raid and a new WoW season. It was just like the best time of year, man. Honestly, a new expansion is always, like, there's nothing that can compare to a new expansion of any MMO, or, you know, any game, any MMO, whatever. Just new expansion is, like, just the best time, man. Just the best time. Right. Are you gamers ready for... Are you guys ready for some MSQ, man? We'll get going with this momentarily. We've only got 2 days a week that we're playing FF, you know, so we gotta get into that action, man. Wait, where the hell am I now? I don't remember going through here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dragon. You had all that time off? Yep. Yep. That you can find sometimes the easier bosses are actually made artificially harder because you're like... You've not spent as much time prepping for them, and you've not spent as much, like, time on them. So you'll end up being better at the hard fights and worse at the easier fights, you know. Should be glad to show you to the hydromantic terraces, if it please you. Sure, buddy. So this is where we're at in the MSQ. We are... I will get a cup of tea for this as well, by the way, actually. Because I can't do MSQ without a cup of tea. But this is where we're at with the MSQ. So 6.2 has begun. Oh, one moment. There we go. Perfect. So 6.2 has begun. We are trying to access... Oh, God. Let me see if I can remember this perfectly. Okay, so we are trying to do something with the 13th. Why? Because we want to be able to... So, Y'shtola's trying to figure out how to do, like, interworld travel. And, something to do with the 13th and the World of Darkness, which is where we are now. And we're here. And, Golbez is here, but I'm not supposed to know that it's Golbez yet, so shh. Who's this mystery man? This mystery knight? Who could it be? Actually, I think his name has been mentioned now. I think he has been called Golbez already. I don't know, actually. But, we found the little portal that Vashon was protecting. The little portal in that little, on the little island, the little, like, throne room kind of place. Oh yeah, because we're trying to help out the Thavnarians. Because they're all poor and shit, so we're trying to help them. And then we started an orphanage, which was nice. And then yeah, we got this like little portal, this void rift, and then we enlarged it with the void mob, the little sucky thing. And then we've entered through it, and we're trying to find Vashon's sister dragon. Now, yo, could that be them? Oh wait, no, those are bat people. Yeah, that's a rough description of where we're at. Just tell you what, you guys give me 2 seconds, and then I shall be ready to go, okay? Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a quick cup of tea so we can sort of play through this, and I can have a nice little cuppa. And then we'll get into it. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Meowdy friends. Hello, Anna. Alright, dudes, let's jump into some MSQ. Continue on with 6.2. Shadowed Remnants. Is this just Shadowbringers 2.0? The warding scale exhibits no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as Daya. Was she remotely near? But there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. So this is just after the dungeon. So we just completed the dungeon and then we stopped for the day. Feral Void Scent, it's me. Oh, we're just gonna chat with these dudes? Hello. Grrr. Grrr, grrr, grrr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. At least it's friendly. Gonna attack me. Lovely hair that this thing has. Oh, it's got two faces. Lovely hair. They got conditioner in the 13th? My goodness. What enticing aether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Ah, if only I were stronger. I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. We've got to feed that luscious hair. Okay, it's got to be this dude. Alright, full-on void scent. These things look kind of crazy. Yeah, very relatable. Like, he's got an asshole on his face. This guy's an ass face. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Ah! Maidenless. This man is actually maidenless. Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Actually maidenless. Yes, we did the dungeon the other day, Deadvar. Last time we did MSQ. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. The one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voice scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Go, go, go. I am curious on where this is going to go. I mean, surely his sister's going to be somewhere, but she survived 5,000 years? Come on. Just in the abyss, bro? Asdaya. 5,000. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity. Scarmillion is dead. Scarmillione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. What up, Turing? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're back in the chess game. Some Karazhan vibes, man. It's an Udi. It's a onesie and a hoodie combined. Quite cozy, actually. These are very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, how are you guys handling the upcoming recession? We got some time to kill before I got to my next quest. We got like 20 seconds or so. You guys dealing with it all right? I heard there's a big financial collapse right now. You guys all good? I'm fine. I don't own anything, so I'm all right. It's really cozy. I definitely, I would recommend it. I did get sponsored by them. That's why I have this. I was sponsored by them. It is very cozy. I will say there are very similar products on the market elsewhere, but I will say this has lasted me a good few years, and it's still cozy. Yeah, that is not great, Dream. But you know what? It'll always bounce back. It'll always bounce back. You only lose the money if you withdraw it. Something will happen. And that's the economy done. We've sorted that. A scalpel to a gorilla. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Hey, who knows? Maybe it works out. Everyone's trying to eat the warden. Dark-robed Voidsent. Ooh. There appears to be someone within. It's him. Oh god, it's him. It's him again. It's Xenos.
The friend.
Oh, the Void Sent bound to Xenos. Okay. You're the Void Sent bound to Xenos. Right. Okay, so I was mostly correct. I'd actually forgotten he was...
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Ah, so this is like why Xenos was so powerful. Is that lore right there?
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yes, we are friends. I'm definitely his friend. We're friends. We're friends. Not all of them, I don't think, Denver.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Ooh. Okay. I'm fully understanding of what's happening here.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Is this gonna be the hero of darkness or hero of light, whatever, of this world?
Returned. Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Oh no, okay.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Stanine don't
Regardless
care.
of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Oh. Strictly speaking, I'm Psy. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Yeah, you know what? I'll introduce myself. I'm gonna be nice.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
What's good, double step? What's good, dude? Oh, good luck, Ayun. How are you guys, yeah, how does modern FF rating actually work? So you guys... you have to do the bosses in order, obviously. I mean, is it the same as WoW? So, like, the weekly... so you get one chance... you get one... do you get guaranteed loot each week? So you can guarantee... oh, if you do splits, right? If you do one split, or I guess technically 2 splits, you get guaranteed loot, yeah? And then... so on a Tuesday, like Tuesday's a big day, right? Because you get more gear. So Tuesday's like a big day that you're looking forward to on the weekly reset, yeah? Except bosses drop the exact same loot, so you know exactly what you're going to get and when, yeah? Way more calculable. Calculable. After your one kill, you can help out, but you can't roll on loot, and it reduces the amount of loot they get. Right, okay, so yeah, so you would never do that. You would never do that unless you were desperate, yeah? Tuesday is the day for reclear and PF, yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Ooh, little Psycon cookie? Let's get some Psycon. Oh, no, I'm gonna get the little gold, dude. Yeah, good luck, Denver. Where everything begins. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I'll let you eat one of my companions. Yeah, so Monday's your last chance? Okay. Last chance saloon. You funnel all the gear into 1 or 2 DPS players? Makes sense. How many hours are we gonna raid when the last Arcadian tier comes out? Hours per day? Dude, when the next raid tier comes out, I will be in current content, and I will be day 1 raiding, and I will probably do 12 hours a day for the first 7 days. Or I'll book a whole week off, whatever. I'll tell all my friends, family, and loved ones to leave me alone for 7 days. I'm gonna try and pump out that raid, dude. Count you in? Dude, I wonder if we could actually build like a super team from the stream. That would be cool. That would be cool. The only reason I wouldn't do that is if I got invited by another streamer to come and raid, you know. Can do the team, not the super? Yes, you can, Anna. Your cooking's been good? The only thing you gotta work on, Anna, is just not typing mid-pull. Apart from that, fantastic. Yeah, that was me, the gear funnel DPS that caused an insta-wipe anytime I got damage down. Oh. I guess, yeah, you're putting all your eggs... I mean, I think you would put all of the gear into the best mechanical player, right? The most consistent mechanical player. So you have the most consistent progression. I beg your pardon. Void Scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave one thing alone. Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Oh, you're surely saying this. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. But to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. And I don't think they have been greatly exaggerated. Has to be melee or cast DPS because the gain is just so high in comparison. Yeah, you wouldn't give it to like a support role, yeah? Some jobs scale better with gear. Sam, Viper, Black Mage, since none of their balance is relegated to buffs. Gotcha. I want to get really flippin' good at Monk though. I'm excited for that.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
I like this voice actor. She's really, really good. Who is this?
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
Thank you, Riot. See you Thursday for some WoW, yeah?
Transformed into monstrosities. Void Scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Erstwhile.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes,
formerly.
you are indeed a Void Scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
I think she's this world's hero of darkness.
Void Scent,
Or light or whatever.
but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Cassie Layton.
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
We get to name her! Yay! Minfilia.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing.
Ayun, you're so nasty.
A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
Look.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. Shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Little vampire. So far, very interested in the story, guys. So far, so good. Anna, you're in. Huge. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be day rating next tier. The thing I like about Final Fantasy is how I think, okay, this is maybe not true, but it seems like quite a lot of people do day rating. Like, they'll do 7 days, and they'll do a lot of hours the first 7 days, and that is quite unheard of in WoW. It's only like the top end guilds that do that, so... it's something I've always wanted to do. Because I feel like I got the stomach for it, you know? I thought even 6.1 was really good at Photophilic. Yeah, that dragon, and I think because you only need seven other people, it's much more easy to find like 7 other people that can do that than it is to find 20 to 25 other people that can do it, you know? Yeah, well, there's a lot more effort to do it as well. There's a lot of prep. Yeah. Yeah. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Alright, we'll go in one moment, you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, let's do this.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
This is kind of crazy. Y'shtola wouldn't die for the 9th time, would she?
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
It's got Milioni.
Fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
And here it is again.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return.
Hey, you can have this
again.
ether. 0.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, that's lame.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
So he ate her sister.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
That's part of another famous quote, isn't it?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
It's go time. And I'm in.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Why can't any of them move, bro? What the hell? And I'll be honest, I don't think Damien's ever not being a little silly goose. I would never take anything Damien says to heart.
Guests on their way.
And yeah, the sort of bar to entry is low for FF. Yeah, that's good. That's good in many ways. Oh god, is it Titan again? Bro, if I have to fight Titan right now, I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, he's gonna resurrect them again. Okay.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Don't stack Estinian and Vashon. One of you's got to spread. I know you're gonna lose up time, but you must.
Struggle and slaughter all.
It must suck being one of these voice sent, bro. He's like, stop rezzing me, please.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Stand together.
You don't run away from me. I need my uptime, sir.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Sheesh!
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Charlotte, did you play Realm Reborn? I mean, come on, love.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Come 100 gil. I'm in.
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn Voidsent into crystal.
Dude, I'm just sad, man, because I know that what's waiting on me, waiting for me on the other side is the worst MSQ they've ever made. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having a great time right now, but that will end.
Attend to the minions first.
How? How?
Be gone.
I can't target them. Oh, she's doing it. Oh. Dude, she's OP, man. I will say, if I was if I wasn't so locked in on Monk, seeing her right now would make me want to play Reaper, because it does look pretty flippin' cool, dude.
That's far enough.
Dude, she's OP, man.
Got you.
Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
She would not be a good dentist. Team?
Impressive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Oh, I don't have any cool Daniels. Luckily, he's chosen to do a really long cast time attack. How fortunate of us, for us.
Another debt to repay.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we?
Bum, 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 bum. So I was a bit bummed out that, like, he's like, oh, I ate the, I ate Asdaya. But I hope that it's not as simple as that. I mean, it would be weird if his dragon sister lived for 5,000 years in the world of darkness. But, like, also, what the hell is the point in this story if... Oh, maybe because Zero. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think we're coming here for the dragon, but no. We're here for Zero. Because Zero's going to help us do the thing that we got to do. Which we all know about what that is. Yeah, we hitting Rage Timer? Oh god, we have. The anti-magic zone, thank you. We did it!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Oh no, you won't.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Oh, we're gonna get a flashback. Little echo. Oh. Titan, Garuda. Ifrit is one of them. Who else we got?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Why is Golbez so powerful?
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
He's got the dragon. Oh no!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed, Feast, my friends, feast, and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
No.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve.
Oh, you guys. Just because they're consuming the aether doesn't mean she's gonna die.
Are you all right?
You gotta put them in a Tupperware box, save them for later.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
A yummy treat.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
That was my brother. He's just got in from America. He's saying hello. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. This is good, man. This MSQ is good. This MSQ is sublime. Right, guys, I'm gonna go say hi to my brother for a minute. Give me a couple minutes. Then I'll be back, ready to rock. Okay, won't be long. Won't be long. And then we will continue the MSQ. Gotta go give him a hug or something. Alright, guys, what's good? I'm back. Dude, my brother was just making fun of my mullet, bro. What the hell? I think my mullet looks lovely. First thing he said to me when he saw me is, he said, "What is wrong with your hair?" Dude, I just haven't styled it today, okay? I think it's lovely. I think I look cool. Right, I'm back. Guys, I got a lovely cupcake as well. Look at that. Look at that with watermelon frosting. Ooh. No, I didn't show him Bottas. Bottas is like more of a pure mullet than me. Mine is like a mullet mohawk thing. This is the Wassick Clow. The classic WoW brother, yeah. Well, actually 3 out of 4 of my brothers play WoW. Classic. Yo, what up, Harry? Yeah, no, not today, dude. Not today. It's an FF day. Not today, unfortunately. Dude, I thought by playing WoW and Final Fantasy on different days, it would, like, be really good for my community, because I thought people could get excited about WoW days and FF days and keep them separate and everything like that. And I realized, like, everybody is just now sad about the day. Like, I've just only upset people. Funny. Whoopsies. Nah, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Excessively opulent. Oh, that's a lovely description. Yeah, it's beautiful. Unless well, I don't know if you're talking about the mullet or if you're talking about the cupcake, but it's like watermelon icing. It's insanely good. Mmm. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Damn, we're really rinsing Zero here. I feel like we're bullying Zero. I do feel like, as the Warrior of Light and stuff, like, as, the Scions, I do feel like we are, quite bullies. We are bully people all the time. We bullied the Beast Tribes. And now we're bullying Zero. Damien roleplay. Mm-hmm. Oh, groping in the dark. Jesus. All been there. Stinian looks at you with this piercing gaze. Oh my goodness. Cyber, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. In contravention of the natural order. I think because the guy, Scarmiglione, who sounds like a mob boss, by the way, a mobster boss, Scarmiglione, he must be providing some kind of source, you know? Remember there's that one cutscene in ARR where they're talking about the summoning of Leviathan? And the fish people, they like offer up their aether, and that was like a whole thing, you know? Kind of like that. Oh shit, I think I skipped that. Oh no, I didn't. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? But it was a Stinian, wasn't it? Was a Stinian, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a Stinian that said it, yeah. Or that it was describing him. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you would come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the Aether of the Soul in crystal. Many wielding this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Does anybody make a YouTube series on FF lore besides, like, Jesse Cox and making, like, ARR relevant lore stories? Like, does anyone do, like, the Scarmiglione side quest lore and stuff like that? Because that would be really good. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. But we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Cyber. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Of course I will, Vashon. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Bum 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 bum. Is that a copy pasta, Anna? Or are you being serious? No. Surely you've got, like, what would you say? Or are you not sure? They're so slow. See, what do they mean by slow? Because, like, are they referring to the game as a whole, or the MSQ, or the combat, or the progression of their character, or, like, the world building, or whatever? Like, you know, what is it that they feel is slow? Because I think I could see if you... I could see that if you were playing through ARR, Heaven's Ward and stuff, and you went, oh man, I'm so many expansions away, it does feel like you're never going to get there. I think it's something like... I think the worst thing you can do is play the game, and then take a long break, and then come back to it. I'm not going to say it's like the worst thing you can do, but if you keep constantly taking breaks, then only playing for a little bit, I think just having a goal. I think having a goal is the big thing. And that can be kind of hard with new games, I think, when you don't know exactly what your goal might be. But I think if you can just set yourself the goal of, like, right, I want to get to end game content, I want to get to what everyone else is doing, and then see what that's like, then probably just skip through the story. Yeah, it keeps re-downloading it. I mean, maybe he's just not actually that interested, you know? Maybe he's playing it because other people are telling him to play it, maybe? Mostly put off by a combination of the combat being pretty dull and the story hasn't picked up yet. So despite me saying that he'll definitely like it at a high level, it's a huge barrier to get over. To get there. I think if you skipped every single... it's so hard though. If you skip like every single cutscene, you could probably get there in a couple days to current content. But like... I don't know, do you just encourage someone to download a story, like, pay for a story skip? Probably. Just do a story skip and just get there. You know? Probably the best bet, really. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Yeah, you could play with them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Golbez. Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. They only keep those who are fit for battle, others must escape or be consumed. Nice. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Little simp fiend over here. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. So they're not all united in the void. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Not easy to reach him. Okay. Oh, do I need to go back? I hadn't thought of the Void as, like, different empires fighting one another, but I guess, in theory, yeah. I wonder where Golbez comes from. Like, why is he so powerful? Bum 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 bum. I will say, Anna, it took me multiple years of my friends telling me to play FF before I finally gave it a shot. Welcome back, Cyber. Were you able to learn aught of value? Took me a long old time. So countless void sent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends can conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez, if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Gone in the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Man, that's going to be her story arc, isn't it? Friendship. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. Aether, bro, she's telling us. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? I did not already say as much from the start. Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. Bum 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 bum. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Not good. The Lord Golbez must hear of this. Not good. Giant ring that I have? What, my mug? Like a... That's not gonna happen. Oh, in-game? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is pretty big, huh? But is that the one that gives you... Oh, no. Oh, they're the same. Yep. It is cool that rings and stuff show in this game. Rings and necklaces. That is pretty cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. We're eating good on the MSQ today, man. Should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready? I'm ready. Ooh, I want to see what it's going to be on the surface. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go?
There it is.
Wait, she's paying for it? Oh, well, that's very nice of her.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Couldn't we just kill it and take back the Aether afterwards? Simple rules, yeah. I mean, like... Ooh, where are we now? This place looks really cool, though.
What is this place?
My domain.
Ah. These are all of her
In
friends.
the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Hmm. Lovely.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some!
Oh, she's gonna feed her friends. Oh, no.
Not fair. I don't want to.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Lovely music as well. So the Mind Flayer is a good conversation? Hold on. Let me see if we can find the little lad. There he is. Oh, no, I can't interact with him. Bugger. Okay, maybe not yet. Or is that the Mind Flayer? No, the Mind Flayer was a guy. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Void Sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbears, I do not know. You may ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. And it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Bum, 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 bum. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Follow me. DMC anime. DMC Devil May Cry? Oh, could I have just gone in there? No, okay. If it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. As if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. Oh my goodness. What on earth? To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. These guys are all just a bunch of simps, bro. These like spidery boys. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. They're actually just incel maidenless. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skathak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful Voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. So, basically, he's assembled the warlords. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. Farfarello? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Skathak did ring a bell. Yeah, it was Boston Heavensward 24-man raid. Ah. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here, then? Would they even have a name for death if they don't truly die? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength, a sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Cirato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. It's a reference to Book and Goopal? Oh, okay. Meanwhile, elsewhere. One of those beacons is unlit.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. The river is full, my lords.
That's Scarmalione, isn't it?
By one of our world. You transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golgaz. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Spaghetti hair lady!
'Tis true.
Barbacoa!
You are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them.
Oh.
I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Wonder if this is the story that's going to last the whole of the patches, because if we're going to have to defeat all 4 of them and Golbez, this is going to be a long-ass flippin'... Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The voids in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but almost answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except Farfarello and Ciriato, that is. They're content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. Barring an inch. When he takes flight, Ciriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one place. Or we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone. But that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Ciriato, now. If joining a dungeon? Maybe I have one coming up? I would assume based on that, maybe I do. Ciriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. They've consumed Farfarello. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Am I doing these streams as I go? So, for the whole of my Final Fantasy playthrough, I have. But I'm at the point now where I kind of just need to get to Dawntrail. Hold on. Here comes the spaghetti lady.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Turn on live streams great. Yeah, why is everyone wanting that? Oh my goodness. Booba. Wow, she got quite the war outfit.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarminione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Ooh, if we go, we'd be playing into her hands. Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Not very good at bargaining, are you, Vashon?
Mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia, too, recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I imagine we'll have to do a trial. Maybe not a dungeon, or maybe a dungeon, I don't know. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Yeah, it was technically last week, but yeah, fair point. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I didn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantee. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaia. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Oh shit. What on earth?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Wow. Did Reaper just get buffed? OP? Oh, she can teleport around? What? I'm helping?
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
There she is! Yeah, they did some job cheating recently, didn't they? Yeah, Storm's Crown. So I did technically react to this fight. And it's a sick fight, dude. But obviously it's a trial version, so probably not so difficult. Storm's Crown, big. Alright guys, you know the deal. Password is 2. Boop. Cue it up. I'm gonna go tinkle. Won't be a moment. Right, nerds, come join up. Come join up, my friends. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is a good song. Right, we need a couple more gamers, guys. Password is 2222. And then we are down to game. This place looks insane. also, lady, your domain kind of sucks. Is this all you've done? You've been here for thousands of years. This is all you've done? You just have 2 platforms? And a couple of floating rocks? From a shower drain? Ugh. Yeah, huh? Oh yeah, but someone is asking if I'm planning on doing all the extremes and stuff. So I do in theory. I mean, like, there's still some Endwalker stuff I need to do. But I'm just going to get to current content. And then I'm going to come back and finish off some of the Endwalker stuff. And I'm going to hope that by getting to current content, that's going to improve some things. But we'll see. We will see. Time will tell. Maybe you're just realizing that you actually hate FF and all this FF play. Wait, what do you mean? It's true, but how did you know? Nah, it's probably, to be honest, it's probably a bit my fault. It was definitely my fault. Going to Japan was a bit of a silly thing, but you know what? You never know in life. You gotta do things. And then, I haven't uploaded enough FF content on my channel. Well, I was, and it wasn't doing so well. So I kind of stopped for a little bit, because it really wasn't doing well. And, then WoW stuff started doing really well, so then I was like, oh, well, shit. And then, yeah, and then, it's probably my own fault a little bit, but that's just the situation. But it's not a big deal. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to try getting to current content and then seeing if that's going to improve things. But also, I kind of want to get to current content because I feel like I've been playing this game for 2 years now and I'm still not at the current stuff. And every time new content comes out, a little piece of me is like, man, I really want to be doing that current stuff that everyone's doing. And it's just 2 years is a really long time to still be asking, like, oh, so how does the gearing work? And, like, oh, what's the live letter about? Like, you know, it's just too long to be talking in code. I want to be in it, you know? Yeah, and Jersey base at different times. Yeah, definitely. No, I just think it's been a long time. Right, guys, we need just one gamer to come do this trial really quick. Come do Bavaricia. Yeah, but then Denvar, if that's the way of it, then that's the way of it. And then it's like, I mean, who knows? Who knows what the I mean, the fact is I played 2 different games. And I'll be honest, it would be nice to clear up my schedule to be able to play other games, like checking out Path of Exile or, you know, whatever the game of the month is that interests me. So if I slammed Final Fantasy current content for a couple weeks and then I ran out of content and then I just focus more on WoW or something and then other things, like, cool, okay. And the old content doesn't disappear. That's a very good point. Yep, exactly. You caught up on MSQ by now? If you weren't doing blind extremes and savages? Yeah, no, absolutely. That was no, definitely. I was glad with what I was doing, but I think I'm just ready to be caught up. I think there's really good reasons to do it. If things were going really well for the stream, I'll be honest with you guys, if things were going really well for the stream, I wouldn't change a thing. But things are not going well, so something needs to give. And like I say, I'm following my gut here and being like, well, I have an interest in being in current content, so maybe that will also, that passion and drive will also help inspire me with, like, good stream health, so we'll see. Yeah, just being out of the conversation, out of the loop, Angus, makes it tougher. Yeah, I will likely do that, and yeah. And I will come and do the old like, I'm not going to miss anything. I'm not going to miss anything. I'm going to come back and do all the raid content. But I can do week 1 this raid tier. Next one. Next one I'll be current. Right, we need 1 player. I might just grab somebody from... Oops. I might just grab somebody, like, remove the password restriction. And just see what we get. Go. Oh, you come in? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll leave password on. 2222. Big. Big. Thank you for mayor. Lovely. You know, I did Golbez. Well, I watched Golbez when I first started playing this game. And then I rewatched it a couple months ago. And oh my god. Looking back at it, like, oh, dude. I knew everything. I could understand everything. It was crazy. I don't know, Ian. It'll be, the way it works is if there's not enough people in a chat, it will start doing subs to people outside of the chat. No, I'm gonna fight Golbez. It is a bit of a spoiler, but you know what? It was worth it. Because that video got like 100,000 views, so worth it. Worth it. Plus, it was really cool to see the game and, like, see what I was getting myself in for. And it was a worthy sacrifice to be able to go back and look at the fight and see how it worked and, like, see how I'd improved. So it was definitely worth. Absolutely worth. Ooh, a bit eepy, man. All right, let's do this, gamers. It's not what I need. This. Right, Storm's Crown. No shot. Yeah, who'd have guessed it? Who'd have guessed? Yeah, and it could have been Dawntrail not doing so well. It could have also been the fact that I'd messed around with my schedule a bit too much. It could also be that, the hype wore off, right? You know, maybe I wasn't a good enough MSQ streamer. Who knows? A million reasons. Million variables. Who knows? You know? Who knows? That's horrible. That's life, you know. That's why as a streamer, it's incredibly scary to take even a couple weeks off, because you get people out of their routine. Like, people get in a routine of, oh, it's this day, this time, I'm gonna go watch that streamer. As soon as you break that routine, people go start watching other people, and then you might lose them. So even just taking a week or two off as a streamer, it's pretty daunting. I used to really struggle with it.
Cyber.
Yeah.
This is a noteworthy
it caused a lot of issues, actually. It caused a lot of issues. You know? In my personal life, like, the stress of me not being able to take time off stream and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Just taking some risk. Yeah, trying to get up to current content, we'll see. Nice little risk, but we'll see. What I know is whatever I'm doing right now isn't working, so I gotta change something. But yeah, it's all good.
To my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Let's do it, gamers. Yo, Lux, thank you. Appreciate that. Tier 3 as well. Lux, you're a doll. Thank you. Thank you for still tier 3ing to me. Thank you. And thank you for the 20 months. Hope you're doing well today, Lux. Have fun. We'll see how we go. I do technically know this fight. I can't remember what happened. I know she's going to do like a slice thing. Like a chariot donut, maybe?
Exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Something like that. But this is the not the extreme version, so we'll see what we get. The slice is right. Yeah, she's gonna do it.
Oh no, God.
Okay, so she's gonna fire over there. And then it was sword straight ahead. Interesting. Hair raid. That. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
How about you?
So we gotta move out, yeah? Right? Oh no, we gotta move in. We gotta move in. And then hair raid, we gotta get over there. Nice. Oh, I didn't use my flippin'. Oh no, I messed up my rotation. Yeah, we gotta complete Dawntrail quick so that I don't get out of the habit of combat. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be going into flipping thingamajig rusty. Okay, I think we just stay in these and dodge. Wow. I remember some of this now. I'm on my toes with the dungeon. Sick. Okay, everyone in.
Try this.
Quiet, you know, something to note is how quickly we've gotten into this boss. Like, she was like, "All right, Golbez, I'll go take care of it," and then like we only just defeated Scarmilione, and then straight away we're into another boss. Like, that tempo is definitely the more modern. Like, you can tell this compared to, say, like, ARR or Heaven's Ward, just the tempo picks up quite a bit because it's just that more modern style. I don't know how it's going to be in Dawntrail, but yeah, it's good. So we get assigned one of these little spaghetti spindles.
You feel it too, do you not?
You feel it too, do you not? You really don't have much time to move there. Much time between patches? That's true. But this is all 6.2. Scarmilione and this is 6.2, so you do a dungeon and a trial quite quick. But oh, there's phase 2, isn't there? Yes, I remember now. She got giant legs. Pew! That's cool. That's cool as hell. Guys, LB2? Nope, we're fine.
Dodge this if you can.
I can.
I'll make it quick.
Okay. Oh, this reminds me of the Criterion. Mount Rockon. Alright, we gotta stack up here. Give me a sec, Dara. Give me a moment, my friend. Let me do this boss and then I'll, chat with you. Yeah, dungeon at the start, this in the middle. Yeah, okay. Want to do this on extreme, man. Oh shit! Oh, dodge, 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 dodge!
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Adjust somewhere, thank you.
Don't underestimate me.
Yo, cool. Oh shit, bro.
Feel my
She reminds me of Vi from League.
Know your place.
Yeah, this is really good, even on normal, man.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Run! Yeah, this is really cool, like... I love that this is...
Be gone from my...
It's use your eyes. Use your eyes and dodge, man. Perfect. Run! I mean, it's an easy dodge, but still. It's only a trial. Oh, watch this. Hey, you know what I'm thinking in my mind right now? I'm thinking M2.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Reminded me of the little love hearts. GG's, everyone!
No! I will not be denied!
Huge! Nice, dudes. GG's, gamers. GG's. Yo, let's get a selfie with the lady. She's pretty sick as well. She's got like hair spikes. Oh no, I think that's just normal spikes. Oh, how can I remove the markers? Hold on. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Can I get everybody in? Shing! Lovely! Beautiful. Nice, GG's everyone, thank you! Controlled cat. Yeah, like, I like that boss. That's a good boss. That's a good boss. Alright, let me help you out real quick, Dara. So he said, no Snow Ferals are running Azrok's Resonating Heart. I'm a bit confused because it looks like it should be best for Mythic Plus. Am I wrong? I don't know. It depends if you're just going off Sims. I mean, I haven't played much. I haven't played with it. I only just got one a couple days ago. Based on Sims, it's not as good as what I currently have. But, I think it's a solid trinket. But for me, trinkets just come down to Sims and, like... You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, no dungeon pull is going to be a 5-minute pull. But you're not getting a 5-minute pull. So it's not really realistic. I mean, to sim a Mythic Plus pull is kind of hard. What I would say is test it. Play with it. And then, I mean, all it's going to cost you is Valor Stones. Just play with it. And then just try it across a couple dungeons and just see sort of what the uptime is. And, you know, if you feel like you're getting more gain from it or not, you know? But yeah.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Whoa!
Damn it all!
See ya, lady. I didn't even notice I was dance partner. I just do Dungeon Slice Dara, and I just call it a day with that. And then I'll do single target sims, yeah. True, Crosser, but if you're not in combat for that period of time, then it won't count, right?
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, little echo.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Maybe just give us some ether now. It's like a little drug fiend. Yeah, Dara, what I would suggest is I would do some Dungeon Slice sims, and then some single target sims, and then, you know, maybe like a 3-minute single target sim, because that's what most bosses are, but you get anywhere from like 3 to 5, whatever. And then it's going to give you a rough idea, and then you can just do some dungeon testing. That's probably what I'd suggest. Yeah. Because, yeah, like, Crosser makes a good point. You want to test its uptime and proc rate, in which you could do that across the course of a couple dungeons. Yes. But also, you're not running too much crit on your gear necessarily, so Pacemaker gives you a lot of the crit that you would want during your cooldown windows. Most of your damage just is based around your cooldown windows. That's what matters, you know? So that's what you want to play for. Like, on-use trinkets are always going to be really good. Oh, one moment. Okay, cool. So debating? Yeah, for sure, yeah. Have a little think. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Oh, her hat's off. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Ooh. Can we do that? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Cyber, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Cyber? With luck we might learn something of Golbez. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that was a good little fight, man. That was cool. That was like that definitely felt like a modern little fight, you know? Little twist. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Oh yeah, and thanks everyone for coming. Come in and help me out. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Lovely. Right, so this will be probably the patch complete, probably? No, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Yeah, so 6.2 almost done, gamers. So I would assume we deal with Golbez in 6.4 maybe, and then 6.5 is like pre-DT prep maybe? Maybe. I was like knowing, sort of like trying to figure out what's coming next. What about 6.3? Do we probably deal with the other lad? Maybe we deal with Golbez in 6.3 actually, and then 6.4 and 0.5 are like prep for... That's probably right, yeah.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Whoop. I imagine this is like a little silver platter, you know? Ah, your meal, sir.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Poor guy.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Yeah, his face is a little bit stupid, isn't it?
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Boom, 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 boom. Mistress Kawaii, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
That would be a good idea.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Okay. Little lore dump.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Thank you, Hydaelyn.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Where are we actually at with Hydaelyn and Zodiac? Are they both just done and dusted? Or do they still technically exist somewhere in the ether? They're gone. Done. Zip. See ya. Gone. Damn, dude. I mean, you spent all that time building up these characters just to have them die. I mean, it seems like a little bit of a waste, don't you think? A little bit of waste. Like, they're just gone now? That's... You know what I mean? If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm kind of hungry for a little sandwich. I'm just worried about Zero. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm joking, Lux. I'm being facetious. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to the Merid's Mayan and ask for suitable refreshments? Oh, now I make other people sandwiches. Okay. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. You know what bothers me? You know when people say, oh, I'm en route, but they O-N? Like, en route? That bothers me. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Says the man who can barely read ancient English text in the form of Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. I'm on Route 66, there you go. Yeah, somehow there's another Death Star. Didn't know you cared about French? Oh, always. I have to respect their culture. For if their culture does not live on, then how can I insult it? Welcome to Merid's Mayan. Please make yourself comfortable. Mayonnaise. What? I guess if the satrap has collapsed from hunger, of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Can I mess this up? Can I mess this up? Am I gonna get the 0 of 3 ending? A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. I mean, that sounds good. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Expensive doesn't necessarily mean good. Something light and refreshing, like fruit pat. Yeah, that's the kind of shit they'll eat in this game. Yeah, light and refreshing. Ah, yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Yeah, no, I've definitely... Nah, I passed. I passed. I passed. Little apple. Got the apple ending. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Trying to think, are there some things that we eat that are still alive?
Light.
Probably not, huh?
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Damn, she pale as shit.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh, I missed it. No.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I do love that in this zone, just everything's made of gold. And they're like, man, our people are struggling. Oh, boy. Oh, what do we do? You know, there's trade routes and, man, God, there's only some way to help these poor people. Beautiful apples, though. Goodness me. Wait, I actually got the apple ending.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Oh, he's in Minivar, Sean. That's funny. That's cool. That's a cool little touch.
What you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
The eye of the apple. Very good, Lux. Very good. Very good. Ooh.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
I'm so happy I got the right ending, dude. I'm very proud of myself. Very impressed.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
This is like teaching a British person how to cook, isn't it?
Don't know.
What's all this
The long years
flavor?
without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well,
I missed it again.
No need for such when consuming others.
Damn it.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
That's true. That's good advice.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
But we won't alert the other Scions and ask for help in any way,
Speaking
shape, or
of
form.
which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Wonder if Zero's gonna come live with us after all of this.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Why does she like me so much? Why has everyone got the hots for me? Flippin' Zero. Oh, what's his name? Heaven's Ward Man. Flippin'. No, not Xenos, but he does like me as well. No, not Oshfont. The little lad. The ruler of Heaven's Ward. The man. He gets shanked. Emmerich. Emmerich loves... We had dinner one time. He tried to tell me I was cute. Everybody loves me. Little lad? Yeah, little lad. This world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. To the market. Merit's Mayani. It is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Miliel. Vashon and Zero now accompanying you. Let's go, friends. What up, Bailey? How far in am I? I'm a good little ways through. We've done the trial. I think we're almost on with 6.2. Bum, 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 bum. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. That must be so hard to write. Like, trying to express the sensation of smell without just saying, like, oh, it smells. Like, how else would you describe it, bro? There's a feeling in the air. There's a thickness. The air is thick. Welcome to Merid's Mayani. Greetings, Miliel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Merid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Psybear obtained the apple. Or the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. 'Tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. Who doesn't like looking at some titties with a good meal, huh? Huh? Who among us? Who among us? How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Great, so now I gotta give this lady a tour. Are you kidding me, game? I've already had the tour. Now I'm the Tory. The tourista. What are all these things for? What do you do here? Yeah, I know, it's pointless. This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzathan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. Imagine if that was the world we lived in. Yo, dude, that's a nice shirt. Give it to me. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. Shall bear this in mind. Wait, is that... Oh, that's funny. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. I like that quote. Nice jacket. Yeah, try and kill me for it, buddy. See what happens. I'll throw you off a roof. Can I say that on Twitch? I don't think I can say that on Twitch. On Minecraft, of course. Yo, anyone seen the Minecraft movie with Jack Black? Damn, bro. Hollywood really does just have 4 people running around, don't they? I saw some of the Mario movie. What happened with Donkey Kong, bro? Have you heard him speak? What's going on? Oh no, make fun of Birmingham, please. Please. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. Can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, the Sonic movie. Aren't they doing like a live action? There's something else that's in the works now. They said they're gonna do some live action. What's the next big live action movie? It really upset me, I think, when I heard it. It was like something that you just like, there's no way you're making that live action. They're gonna do live action Zelda? Lego? I don't know, bro. I don't like the live action stuff. I want movies and shit to go back to like when I was a kid, man. That art style was so good. I love that. You know, nostalgia and all that. You like the art style of like Snow White and stuff? And like, show movies when we were kids, you know? New Snow White movie looks kind of yikes. Yeah, and like everything these days, it's just over. Like, bro, it's a movie for kids. It's a movie for 4-year-olds. And like, it's become this political thing about just like, oh, it's like, bro, it's literally made. It's like people complaining that Pokemon isn't hard enough. It's like, yeah, bro, it's made for 4-year-olds. You're 37. By the way, I am the person that complains that Pokemon is too easy. I mean, come on, can you not just add like a harder difficult? Like, you can do both, bro. Just put the hard one in as well. Like, why? But also, I am 31, so it's like some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Wow. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and Sai, too. If it isn't young Marad, and that must be your sister, Yasra, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Damn, Father Estinian. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? Oh yeah, she wants to know what a friend is. She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Why is everyone in this game, like, against the idea that me and Xenos were friends? I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb. For you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. This kid's like, what? Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you, freak. What a weird lady, huh? Xenos was my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. What? Alright, guys, it's time to walk. Boom, 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 boom. Walkies. No, I was talking about Zero Anna on this occasion. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memory. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Oh, lovely. You know, I was going to walk like the whole of this MSQ today, and I completely forgot. Completely forgot, man. I really want to get an underdesk... Does anyone have an underdesk bike? I want an underdesk bike, so I could just be gaming and pedaling. That would be sick, dude. Because the problem with the walking is because as you go side to side, it, like, throws off your balance. But I feel like on a bike, It's just your legs. Like, your upper body stays still. And you could just move your legs. It'd be perfect. Then from bike to car simulator. Yeah. Who knows what? A swim simulator? So many possibilities. Bum 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 bum. She just...
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons, oh yeah.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power.
Didn't like
nor
that.
The last.
Didn't like that.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there.
Yo, what if we save the 13th?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections.
Be warned that this will take a while.
This will take a while.
Yeah. 2 years in my case, honestly. Whew. Goodness me. How long you got, love? Several cutscenes. Zero's about to get hit with that MSQ recap. I'd love if Y'shtola was doing like hand, you know, paralinguistics to express what happened.
Rejoined. Mine still.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean...
Why would you help me with nothing in return, friend?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah, I was sitting as a Die Hard fan. I've never watched Die Hard.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Ooh, a couple apples. I knew she was going to do that. Grab it.
I will consider this a deposit.
She gonna bite it? Bite it. Bite it. A bite. Yeah, finally we have the answer to the childhood math question of like, you know, why did that guy have 6,000 apples in a cart? There you go. I understand now. Ty hates Christmas. I actually don't. I love Christmas. My favorite season, my favorite like holiday is Halloween. Hands down. Love Halloween. It's like the best time of year. It's all that spooky season. It's starting to get a little bit cooler as well. Everything's orange. Lovely. People start making pies and shit. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a Halloween enjoyer. Trick-or-treating is obviously trick-or-treating is like better than Christmas as well. But no, I like Christmas. The thing I don't like about Christmas is that they start it in like August. Like you go into shops and they have Christmas stuff in August. Like, you know what bothers me as well? Like, it's Easter, right? I still haven't bought an Easter egg for anybody. But by the time I'm ready to buy an Easter egg, they'll stop selling them. Which aggravates me to no end. Like, the day before Easter, if you try and buy an Easter egg, you will not find one. And it infuriates me, because that is the day that you should be able to buy them. You know what? You set me off now. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Lux. Wait, that was a real thing, Anna? I thought it was a meme. Is it a real thing? What's up, Mailman? How you doing, dude? Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. I thought you said net zero. This guy's all about the environment, dude. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Who's this? Bro, who's this, dude? And hello, Pom. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Lovely. Ooh, I love some chai. Ooh, I love some chai. I guess so. Meanwhile, elsewhere. You can pull those tricks on me, game.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Oh, bad guys love saying interlopers, don't they?
If I may,
Love it.
I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzos. I was not expecting the Italian.
Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Now he's all alone.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Me neither, Golbez.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
There it is, into the light. Complete the main scenario quest, Buried Memory. There it is. Is that 6.2 complete? Yes. Oh, claim reward. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, fantastic. Never catch me getting befuddled by a woman. No chance. Once more unto the void. Guys, at 6.2 done. Now it is on to 6.3. Straight in. Zana, no, not yet. No, we've been struggling to get raiders since Savage came out. Because everyone's been busy with Savage raiding. Like, I think people have been doing many, many hours. People have been doing big, long raid days. So, probably gonna be next week, maybe tomorrow, but people probably want a little bit of a rest, so maybe next week. Maybe next week. We'll see. Ah, Cyber, as always. Oh, I will say as well, we are like, best pull is like 12% or so. We've seen Enrage. Wait, we have, haven't we? We've seen Enrage, right? Curtain call. Yeah, we saw Enrage. So I've cooked every single mechanic. We are ready. That's why you're feeling a bit down? No, I've never been feeling down. When was I feeling down? I'm good. I want the kill, but like, I know how these things go. People are busy. I get it, new Savage comes out. It's been a nice little Savage tier as well, apparently, so... yeah, it's fine with me. It happens. It would be nice to have the kill, but I know I'll get it eventually, so... I'm not too stressed. Ah, Cyber. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth to the void once more. Let's go. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, and I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yush and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Get to the second fight. I'll get there. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that. Enough's enough. Let's get to the current. So, what's the timeline, by the way? What kind of timeline am I on? So, the next raid to come out will be the next Savage, right? It won't be Ultimate, because we've had one Savage, we've had 2 Savage and 1 Ultimate, yeah. There'll be a second Ultimate, really? Okay. Well, then I'll make sure I'm ready in time for that Ultimate. Done. In 4 months. Okay. No, actually, that's not too bad, actually. That seems pretty reasonable. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe for about 4 months. I'd probably say a good pace is probably like 3 months from now, but that's okay. 8 months for the next Savage? Really? Oof. It's a really long time for only 4 bosses. Next prog is 48-man raid. Yeah. I wouldn't really count that as like true prog though, right? Because it's 48 people. But, yeah. Next like big piece of something. Yeah, just expecting the usual schedule. Yeah, well, the thing with formula. The thing with FF14 is that they're always switching up the formula, you know? Always full of surprises. Formula 14? Let's go.
Everyone is so carefree.
Because they're rich, bitch. Live in this golden city.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Yeah, I guess so.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? bargain. I will go as well.
I mean, I guess the question, Anna, is how long until I'm caught up in Dawntrail? I guess, you know. That's probably the start point. I'd say with no disruptions. I mean, two days a week of MSQ. I can always up that change, you know, up it from the. Oh no, I got a lot of WoW content planned. I don't think I can drop that Friday. 2 days a week, MSQ, couple months. But by that time, yeah, people can probably feed me gear, right? With this schedule, won't be in time for Ultimate? Nah, I will. If it's 8 months from now? 8 months from now? Remember, Tahantos, I'm not doing any of, I'm not finishing off Pandemonium. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. So all I have to do is, I've got 3 more, I've got 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Finish off the rest of Panda normal. Then Dawntrail MSQ. No way that's gonna take me 8 months. If I finish 6.3 today, which I don't think that's going to happen, but I could probably get close to finishing 6.5.
Everyone is here?
It depends how long 6.3 is.
Let us set forth for the void once more.
I'll make the next ultimate. I don't know, Zana. I think I'm going to pause all that stuff until I get caught up. I think I'm going to put a pause on it. Give me a sec. Let me listen to this.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemwald?
As good a place to start as any.
Garlemwald.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
I love that she's trying to pretend like she's not interested in anything, but she clearly is.
If Ashdire was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
That'll be the twins.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
His associate being Alphino, I assume.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Oh, that's convenient.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. I like that. Click. What ranking I'll get? What do you mean what ranking? Oh, am I about to do something? Yeah, so guys, this is the thing, right? I am only doing 2 days a week of Final Fantasy at the moment, but if I get close to the current, like, content and stuff, like, there will be that shift, right? The thing with World of Warcraft, and why it takes up so much of my time, is because I can actually do the content, you know? So, like, when a season begins, I'm fully invested in that season for like 3 months. So it's like a long time where I'm like mega invested in it because, well, right now I'm playing in a very good guild, so that requires my attention. But also I can actually, like, you know, push my Mythic Plus score and all that. And then I have like my challenges and stuff that I'm doing and extracurricular activities and content and stuff. But I can drop some of that down if I get close with FF, right? Like if I'm getting close to the new, if they say the new Ultimate's out in like a month or two, I can drop things and really push and accelerate that progress to make sure I'm ready for it. The main thing for me is like I want to get to max level and then figure out like, okay, how can I form a static that will tackle the Ultimate where I can slot in, and I think that'll be the challenge, honestly, is finding like figuring out how I'm doing that, because either I try and form a stream team, or I try and apply to a static or something with zero experience in modern content. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, assume no more than 10 days for MSQ. Yeah, I think so. I've got one expansion to do, and when you think about it, there's only 7.0, and then 7.1 and 7.2. So there's not actually even that much. It's not like I've got to do 7.5, like up to 7.5. So it's not actually too much. Yeah. Yeah, gearing for ultimates. Yeah, that's the question. I'd forgotten about the fact that I got to do M1 to M8. I'd forgotten about that. So we'll see how that goes. Again, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'd like to keep as much of a challenge as possible. But yeah, we'll see how we're going to go. 7.1 and 2 technically not required. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. But I can always shift more days over to Final Fantasy if I need it, you know? Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go quick AFK, and then we'll continue on, okay? Won't be a sec. Hello, friends. I have returned.
Let the rebels begin!
Thank you, friends. By all accounts, Asdaya is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. I think it's a distraction, and I think he's going to come through the portal, and we're not going to be here. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. But yes, guys, so my plan, because some people are wondering, my plan is to not do, like, I'm going to do normal Panda to finish it off. And then I'm going to put that on pause until I'm at current content and I get some time, and then I'll come back and finish it off. Same with the Extremes, same with the Alliance Raid. All that stuff, I'm going to hold off until I'm at current, and then I'll come back and do it. So, people are wondering, but yeah. Maybe I'll make, I did say I was going to make like a little video, maybe just talking about that stuff, the plans, so people know, so they can expect the content. Yeah. Will I be joining an earlier stream group of the Occult Crescent?
Any moment now.
What's the Occult Crescent again?
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Little Alfie. Here he is.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you.
Oh, yeah.
But you're both looking quite well.
Yeah, probably. I'll try and join for that, if I can.
Get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine old job. When is the Occult Crescent out? That's out in like a month or something, right?
But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
Peace, Denki. Good luck, man.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Okay, I'll be ready for the Occult Crescent, guys. I'll be ready. Day one, we'll jump in.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Ow, hot coffee. Huh? So, the Occult... Okay, so the Occult Crescent will be the new zone. And then on top of that, there'll be the raid that'll release within a day or two of that releasing. That, to me, sounds like something for me to aim for. I don't want to rush the MSQ too much. But I also, if I just, like, make sure I'm being efficient with my time, be nice to get there for that and do that on release. That would be fantastic, I think. So that might be something that I aim for, then. That might be something that I aim for. What the hell did I just move? Arm's length, there we go. That might be something to aim for. Where am I going? Going over there, please. Thank you. Definitely doable, yeah. If all I've got to do is smash some MSQ. month and 3 weeks-ish. Sounds doable. Play New World? How is New World? Oh, Psybear, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of that art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Oh yeah, okay buddy. I'm like level 12 on Reaper, okay? Why don't we relax a little bit? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulia, Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Bum 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 bum. Might take a little walking break soon. I think I've hit my limit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited for the setup for Dawntrail. Excited for the setup. We get a patch or two building up to that. That'd be cool, man. I do hope I have fun in that expansion. I really do. I really do. Time will tell.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Voice acted. Let's go.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Y'all really live like this? What, guys, what motivates you to be nice? I think for me, I think it's the apples. I hope that if I do nice things, people will give me the apples. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you all right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So let's speak with the first one we spot. The social contract I signed? Hello? I'm just hoping I'm gonna get a commendation at the end, you know what I mean? If you mean you'll feel bad, just be like Damien. Damien has no fears. I remember these guys. They told us of the little girl. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alisay. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulia, Ingens. We were told you might be able to, might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come up with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Cyber. Let's be on our way. Yeah, we got a little Dungan. Little Dungan coming up. We'll do a little Dungan. I'll do a little Dungan. There's more voice acting than not in this expansion. Pretty flippin' good, man. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strongback should make the work go faster. You have ours. You've finished learning about the mountain, I take it. Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent, another unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Cyber? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. I love Alice. Okay, I like this dynamic, where Zero's trying to understand everything going on, and Alice is trying to understand Zero at the same time. Fantastic. What do we got? Pianolo tomato salad, gyros, melon pie, urchin pasta? My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabad contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Cyber, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblin Rime. Shall we? Yo, a little one-on-one with Alphino. Nice! Dude, is it bad that, like, when I first started playing this game, I was like, man, Alphino's like this little dweeb, loser, lame-o kid. And then, like, actually, he's like the most relatable one. And then you're like, shit, maybe I'm a lame, loser, dweeb kid. Shit. You know? Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Voidsent. Okay, bro, I'm just gonna go for the... Oh, I gotta do 1 of 4. Oops. Schedule? Oh, I don't have a command for that, but I should. Whoopsies. Okay, my schedule is that I start streams at 1 PM UK. Okay, I do have a command, but it's on Twitch. Hold on. Let me link it for YouTube. New WoW and 14 schedule for the foreseeable future. Stream started before... There we go. At or before 1 PM UK. That's a lie. Okay, let me post that. There you go. But basically, the schedule is Monday to Friday, 1 PM UK start. Monday... Thursday, Friday is WoW. Tuesday, Wednesday, FF14. Boom. Boom. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant void scent. Where is the last one? I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Where would I be? There it is. Yeah, I keep forgetting when you're mounting. I keep forgetting. They only just added that, didn't they? Oh shit. Hello? Bum, bum. Oh, I can't play on my flipping... on my little walking pad. Such like a random little change. You can start mounting and run at the same time. What? It's a good change, don't get me wrong. Yeah, mounting in cities would be nice. Yeah, I do need flying. It's bad. It's bad. Welcome back, mailman. There's little simp scents, man. Void simps.
All finished, are we?
More voice acting.
Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Lazy, Alice. Lazy. You're doing your best and anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Lovely teeth.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alpha No and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
You know when Xenos inhabited my body? Couldn't Zero have escaped then? Maybe? I don't know the rules on this. She's giving people apples? She's at my apples. How about them apples?
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
She'll take those apples.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
You guys are just like... freak.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Little bao bun? Is it bread? I think it's bread.
Azim step-style dumplings.
Oh no, this is dumpling.
Boots, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling.
Oh, dude, in Japan they do a pizza one. Oh my god, it's insane. It's ooey gooey with cheese and the sauce and...
My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Oh, jam dumpling would be insane.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
Oh, it's delicious. It's beautiful. It's gonna be ooey gooey. Oh my goodness, look at that. Guys, I'm hungry. My eighth is getting pretty low.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
Yeah, I was saying Alphino probably like... we're struggling. That looks like a pizza one, actually. That looks really good.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero.
I really like this MSQ. Really like Zero. Funny little character. I mean, I know how it's gonna go, but I just like it for some reason.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Acquaint away. Well, she's gonna learn to have friends, isn't she? She started out, we met her and she said, "What is a friend?"
Thank you all for your hard work.
I'm gonna teach you what a friend is. That's what this is gonna be. But I still like it.
Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino, Alize.
Man has been sliced. This man's been to Birmingham. An unforeseen bargain. Lovely. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Sounds good, Anna. What? But Y'shtola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Another little bow bun. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. She's like the static member that's just like unwilling to do any of the responsibility. I don't do mechanics. I DPS. And if I don't... if I'm not gonna get a good pass, then I will wipe. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Psybear? Upon departing from Dredgium, several cutscenes. Amazing! Let's do it. Hell yeah, man, you get it. You get it. You understand. Oh, that was a nice hour and 30-minute walk. Beautiful. Also known as 90 minutes.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
She's like, yes, you can.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense.
I think...
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
She just has... She has no social skills. Socially inept. She's a gamer.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Or Mexican standoff.
Damn these demons!
Swing!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Oh, shouldn't have said that, bro.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
That's a great line. That's a great line. I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, bloodbath. Why? Okay, bloodbath. Okay, that's fine. You can be there. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1000 for the first enemy and 60% less from it. Deals. Oh, I get a little bit of prio target damage. Oh my god, do you remember when I first started playing this game? And I was in... Phantom Menace. What's the name of the lighthouse where the siren was, and that whole family had been possessed, and we wiped on the second boss for like an hour. We legit wiped on it for like an hour. Pharaoh Sirius, that's the one. Yes, that was the one. I remember talking about prio damage and funnel. I remember saying the word funnel, and people were confused about what it meant. People were like, what's funnel? And I explained. Because I remember doing my AoE rotation, and I remember being like, oh, is it worth doing my AoE rotation if there's a priority mob that needs to die? Like, more than the others, you know? Like, if it's a potential wipe, you know, if this one specific mob is like a wipe potential. And then everyone was like, don't worry about that, Psy. You won't need to worry about that. And actually, I've played through this whole game, and there's never been a point where I've needed to do any sort of priority or had access to any sort of funnel in any way. You either do a pure single target rotation or you do an AoE rotation based on the number of mobs. So far, I've been hearing some things about... maybe one of the M bosses and some potential ads. Yeah, I've been hearing some things, but I don't want to look too much into it because I am excited. And I want to keep as much of that surprise as I possibly can. You to know about the Yans? I don't know about the Yans, but I do know I've heard some whispers, you know? I have heard some whispers. Enjoy your yans, my friends. Boop. Okay, let me kill these silly little goofballs. Guys, I really need to get a new headset. You know what? Guys, I don't know. You know, some streamers do these things. I hadn't planned to do this, but you know what? I might do it, and we'll see. But I might put up a little donation goal for a new headset, because this is not good. New headset. Smile. How much is a headset these days? About 150, something like that, right? Do the old, it's like, it's Christmas somewhere. It's my birthday soon or something. It's my birthday at some point in this next 12 months. If I make it that far. Delivers a jumping attack. Let's go. Oh, that was sick. Oh, okay, they made this.
I cannot let you pass.
They made her OP. What does my 2 do? Oh, I get OGCDs. Some GCDs. Hog you, man.
Still more.
Reba does look pretty cool. Oh, it's Farkas! Oh, you're casting something. No, 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 no. How dare you? Do I have to soak these? I think I gotta soak them. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Good couple little mechanics. But yeah, hopefully that new this new raid tier, like, I mean, the fact that you, hopefully there's gonna be some ad stuff going on. That sounds pretty cool.
Not good.
Not good. Well, Zero's given her opinion. Wonder how that's gonna go with the class. I'm most looking forward to that fight. I think. Be careful what you wish for. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hold up, Mordwell. I haven't finished pen. Wait, how am I physically supposed to do this?
I can't.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Am I supposed to die? Oh, but friendship is gonna prevail. Euless is gonna come in. That was all part of the plan. I've almost finished P4. We've hit Enrage. She's not so strong, is she?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
She's gonna give one last Fedora tip. Oh, no, not quite.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
The first Reapers. Yeah. That's the sound I make when I sit down, dude.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
This is me in the morning, actually. That's just me. It's me in the morning.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Where? When? It's me!
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Bum 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 bum. Let's fight together.
Cyber, this is a
Yo,
noteworthy person.
Shrooms,
who's
even
known in
38
the
months, dude. Such focus. Such devastation. Such devastation. That was not my intention.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Alright, Usher. Okay. Do do do. Yeah, that dumpling's coming back. Okay, I've been relegated.
Thank goodness we're not too late.
Off of Reaper.
Can you still fight?
Cackle. Well, this guy's not taking a whole lot of damage. Bees? Not the bees. Oh no, not the bees. 1, 2. Oh shit. I'm coming. Thank you.
Just warming up.
Yo, thank you, Streams. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You have a lovely evening.
My strength is spent.
Ooh.
I'll only get in your way.
Chin up.
Today we've had a good amount of stuff, man. Like a couple duties. Trial. Another dungeon coming up soon, and not bad. Alright, everyone take one. Zero, please.
Stay sharp.
Zero, please. I told you she wasn't gonna do mechanics, bro. I told you she wasn't gonna do mechanics. Stay sharp. Sorry, you're telling me to stay sharp, lady?
Watch out.
You're telling me to stay sharp. You just almost greeted the mechanic. Yes, Alphino, I'm fine. Jesus, shut the hell up, Alphino.
Not finished yet.
Imagine trying to pass on a duty and then like telling everyone else to stay sharp. I mean, who does that? Yeah, she's like, you want me to do mechanics? Show me them apples. Oh, big LB3? Yes, Alphino. My Phoenix is gonna disappear. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, come on, bro.
I will repay this debt.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was like, hold on. But Alphino learn how to be a sage, dude. Right, where are the baits gonna be? No melee uptime? Are you kidding me? Come on, my friend Zero here is trying to pass. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This has gone on long
Oh, she's gonna LB3. She's gonna LB3, dude.
I will finish it.
Oh,
Now.
she's so powerful. Them bow buns.
Let's buy her some time.
Get off of her. Oh shit, bro. Yo, hello? Can you guys help me, please? Oh no. Help me! Help me! Oh, is she doing it?
I am your end.
Oh! Ah!
Well done.
Boom, 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 boom. We did it, friends. Yippee!
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
The people of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Just business.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
They love each other.
Oh. What are you doing?
I was gonna tip
You'll
your fedora
have no debts
for
to
you.
repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Boots. Boots, ja. Wunderbar. A week's worth of booze? Yeah, I'll take one 330ml bottle of beer, please. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all these Voidsent on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booth would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Lovely. Kinga Mountain. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. But will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, good hustle. Good hustle today, everyone. Beautiful. We got a good way through 6.3, I think. Tomorrow, how many raiders do we have for tomorrow? Let me see. How many raiders have signed? 6. Okay. Guys, if we get 2 more raiders signed, we can kill P4S tomorrow and then jump into some MSQ. That would be lovely. That would be fantastic. I would hate to not kill this boss. Wait, I've signed up for the 9th of November. Wait, what? Bro, I signed up for in 7 months. How did I get my dates wrong? I don't know, dude. Listen. Listen. See you guys in 7 months. It's also 9/11. Yeah, Jesus. Listen. I don't have anything else going on that day, probably. That's flipping. Yeah, in 7 months from now, I guess. Guys, don't forget tomorrow's raid is in 7 months from now. Ty. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, hopefully we'll kill the bat tomorrow. Regardless, we'll get some MSQ done. Even if we do some raiding, some MSQ. But we'll continue some MSQ. The goal is on now. Like, the push is on. The goal is in place. The goal is in mind. We are aiming for Occult Canal. Occult Cadabra. Occult. What is it called? What's it called? Yeah, we're gonna try and make that. Do that day 1. That would be really cool to be in with everybody day 1 of a new zone, exploring with everyone. That'll be my goal. That'll be what I'll be trying to push for. Now, we might make it, we might not make it, but all we can do in life is set goals and try our best, okay? That's all we can do. Anything beyond that is a bonus. Occult Crescent. You guys. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. I'm going to round things off and jump off. I gotta skedaddle today. I gotta get to the gym and do some YouTube, and my brother's visiting, so so I gotta get going and go be hanging with some family and stuff. But fantastic, guys. Thank you for today. I'll be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy, and then we got World of Warcraft Thursday and Friday. Have a great evening. Hope you are enjoying the MSQ. See you tomorrow, nice, bright, and early. And apart from that, take care, guys. Sweet dreams. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you so much for the subs today. Appreciate it, guys. Couldn't keep streaming without you, so thank you.